Good morning. This game is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Thank you, Astolfo is not a trap for the 8 months.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind.
She checked my pockets?
But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
How do I choose? Select your body type. Man or woman? I am man. Skin tone? What does this matter? Enter name? Dog.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I barely remember anything. Oh wait, what? Their stats. Years of studying history gives you occasional insight into the world. You have a military firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously, but there's no way to get more. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain, making you... Do I take the gun? No, I'm a fugitive. I want to be fast as fuck, boy.
Really? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me, and I need a favor. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Nope.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that
The name's fucking
I don't
Karen?
always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Really? Of all names?
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Thank you, Ninja Pervert, for the 5.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Huh.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
A flashlight. Oh my god. Sensitivity. control. Just put this on like 10% or something? Fucking hell. Okay, maybe not 10%. I guess it's not really a shooter game anyway, so it doesn't have to be 100% accurate. I think it's supposed to be a story game. All the way through. Alright, perfect. Raise your flashlight. Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy!
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin
What? I was also listening to the text. What the fuck? It reads?
inscription here.
Oh.
It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this
Thank you, One
shall be
Provoker.
their final resting place."
Thank you for the sub.
Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Thank you, Kimochi, for the 16. Ocean Lot for the 25. Moko Loco, thank you for the 13. Why are all the statues running away? How can a statue run away? What's this lag? I don't know if it's a horror game. I don't think so. It's just supposed to be an adventure game. Oh. I'm fast as fuck, boy. F5, quick save. Oh, you can't jump.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
F5. Secret ending? Ah! I can only imagine how they recorded this. Just the guy in front of a microphone like, "Oh! Ah!" Make it sound like your shoulder hurts. Oh! I like the voice acting in the game so far. That sounds nice. Secret ending! And it's his death. Well, good thing there's quick save. More games should have quick save. Yeah, bitch.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Dog and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Tap, eat,
But, as you can see,
all the walk.
we've got a nice little community now.
I like
Only
this game
23
already.
of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Yes.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this
The statue
central
spoke!
plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Alright, lead the way. Now, what is this about?
I expect
What
the
is it?
magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
I guess the golden rule is when they turn people into gold and my game crashed. Oh boy. I was liking the game too. But that's 20 minutes in and there's only one crash. Oh my god, that's loud. My heart. Thank you, Oblivion Enable for the 10, Shiano for the 27, KSU for the 14, Works, thank you for the 30. Doobie Dub Dub, thank you for the 4. And Sector, thank you for the 63, man. Continue as dog.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
10 times 1 is 10.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
My name dog.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Something about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here. Is that understood?
Why not?
Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first,
How'd they even know I
take a
was
look
here?
at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
I know of one account of another city that barely had any crime at all. It was a city ruled by Vlad Tepes. The crime rate was very low because all the criminals were staked.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined
jerking off a sin?
wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity,
Infidelity?
suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
What is this answer? Not sure it's a good idea. What is legal isn't always more, and many of your laws are custom and considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Don't your laws allow slave ownership?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Huh. Don't your people watch Bloodsport? Wait, don't we still do this? I'm pretty sure we'll still do this a lot. UFC, boxing, and everything else?
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Persecuted Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that. Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion. Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
I get ordinary of the 18.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you.
The fuck?
You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yes I do.
A pointless
Wait,
lie.
what the fuck?
Please, tell me, in your time,
Why do I lie to
What
him?
did
I have
you
no reason to
see?
lie to him at all.
what had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled
across a ritual
I had to
sacrifice.
recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do I know you're not the person responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
Glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Come on, tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
How do they know that rule is real? That if one guy commits a sin, everyone turns to gold? How do they know it works?
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire.
The golden statue doesn't mean
Perhaps
anything.
when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her. Indeed.
The golden statues are weird to begin with because they don't even explain it. He said that if someone commits a sin, everyone turns to gold. Yet there's golden statues around the place and there's still people around. So someone's already lying.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Sure.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia.
Oh, she sounds
the
hot.
Shrine of Apollo
I'm going.
in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Quick save. I'm quick saving after every convo. That one crash
If you're
already.
snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Hey, fuck off. I'm checking what this guy has. Santino Descendants made Jupiter Optimism guide you. Thank you for making me your. Thank you for making me your daughter and the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Zandy as my sister. Since you've apprehensive about the election next month, if you can just show them the strong dependent man you know to be, you'll be right, I'm sure of it. Oh, these are hard names to remember. They're also long.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Centius, where are you? What the fuck? Shit! Sacrifice yourself already! Sacrifice yourself! Alright. We found out who's committing the sins.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Dog and we had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What the fuck is this? Zipline handlebar. Oh, thank you.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
That's a strange gift from a
See you around.
stranger. You just talk to someone for like 5 seconds, like, oh, by the way, here's a zipline machine. Oh, this is a crazy lady.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. They never do. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Arg! Oh. Skyrim flashbacks instantly. Examine bottle. Fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. No stealing. Guess I'll talk to people first.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
There's a fucking warning of graffiti outside your shop, lady. You scammer?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you, like a prowling manticore. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
You came on to me!
I take back what I said.
What the fuck?
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
The fuck?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
1,000 denarii? I tried to steal 250 and killed the whole city. How do I know this isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city.
Thank you.
ever
Upsize. In 12 February 19. Would I spend my Valentine's with you guys? Of course.
Simple.
No friends, no life, no job.
It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii.
The fuck? Here's 10
Have you met
denarii. I have
Livia?
10 denarii?
She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Here's another 10 denarii.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. Whatever you like. All right, see ya.
Quick save. Ferment officially. Ew. A large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface.
Vote for Malleolus for a
The
free drink
fuck?
at my tavern.
Metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be popular amongst Romans. The only way out is... Whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. Okay, man.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. You stay away from my money.
A small vial containing would have been a perfume made from flowers and oil. Okay. Powder for makeup. Mirror. Drag. Oh, you can move shit around. Oh, I was wondering like what the point of stealing is. I guess you could steal it, open the chest to see what's inside, and then reset.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
By selling a wherever that's of course it may not have been the way she was hoping, but the hemlock still counts. Let you insulting my hair. There's a do again. It's a fucking scam. Oh wait, it keeps going. I think the game's paused too, I hope so. It worked again. I'm another 1,000 denarii richer thanks to Ulpios and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little money to spend on here, just by having gives me a thrill. For a brief moment at least. Finally have something to spend my money on. Who's running for the major election? He promised that for moving to old once vacated. I wonder if it's the same lady as the one that worked in her hair before. Oh shit! It's time! Shit! I'm fast as fuck, boy! So I guess it wasn't a sin because she didn't lie. Although, she didn't really have a way out, did she? So it kinda was a lie.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpine? No, you know... What? It's 817 AUC.
Of course I knew that. Get me out. Thank you, Nico, for the 34, and Marco, thank you for the 43.
Handsome.
Oh, now I can do the text.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you.
What the fuck? This is new. Do I say not interested?
Oh, I see. You prefer the
What the
company
fuck?
of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
What the
Let's just
fuck,
forget
man?
that ever happened, so we can at least... All right.
Women are a mystery.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
Women are an
braying.
absolute mystery.
Olivia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Like, she hits on you, you kind of go with it, and she goes like, I'm not interested anymore. And then you go back in time, quick load, quick save. And then you say you're not interested the moment she hits on you, and now she thinks you're gay. How the fuck do you win? You can't win. Also, I just have a flashlight, by the way. Doesn't this scare people? This is magic. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the forum.
The 49 melodies fetched
Oh, look at me.
labor.
Fire magic.
The water they have lost.
No? Alright. What the fuck? Okay. I think this was the forum. As per custom, I shall begin paying my respect to the gods, but with the city for blah, 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 blah. Who among us are awoken at night and the cost of fearing some sort of accident of the golden rule? All of us will accept the. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating many shall suffer the sins of one is evidence that golden is very real, but a lot of it is unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message in this scam doesn't make it true. Now see, here's a question I asked. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that golden is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city, and it was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the nation where they sit today. Also, there's previous citizens, and they just kind of moved into the city. I will not forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There's simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion sculpture to Galatea to life, we don't believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? Ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, that's only one way for me to prove that the golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this one, blah, 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 blah. Oh. So I guess these were the previous citizens, and he fucked around and found out. It's a fucking limit tester. It's Mahmoud. This is Roman Mahmoud. This game does feel pretty nice so far. Although I'm a bit worried about the one crash I've gotten. Old chest. Oh. Taking is not stealing. Taking is taking, stealing is stealing. Very good. It's kind of funny how Skyrim mods have spun off an entire game by itself. It's very similar to like Dola and other custom maps. I did not do it. Dooley. Bib optonti ilub. Okay.
Hello? Hello? My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Come they're all bald.
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
They call him a fucking liar, Billy. Oh, liability.
Yes. They said I have to live here now and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
I'm unplugging that controller. For some reason it keeps defaulting to it, even though I'm not touching it at all. Ah, okay. Magistrate Sentius to Duilius, I am writing to you in relation to your incorrect antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing regarding Hannibal some weeks ago, Guardian Hannibal? I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. To give you a memory limitation, it seems likely that you misremember it. More importantly, since you have been on several occasions being caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liar Billy to this community and must have your freedom limited, unless you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory. He doesn't even know how to read.
What does it say?
What does it say?
My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns.
What is a cistern?
But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And
A toilet?
The priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Liquid tank, okay. I guess I'll be looking for an aqueduct. And some kind of water tank. If you give me this key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I think I'll do the other one first, the one to the forum.
You're going to let me out of here? Really? Galerius already tried that. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like,
Oh, what the fuck?
if you had... Gold? You mean... treasure? My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Oh
He
my
said
god.
He gave me the all up now.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
fuck you, dude. What?
Hello.
I just walk close.
Bye bye.
Okay, fuck you.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. Alright. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the card, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I could just...
He
figure
means
out
the
how to get it out of
statues?
here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just A simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck.
They
But if
said
you
there were
happen to find
weapons
one,
at the
bring it to
bottom
me
of the
and we'll
valley.
talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not gonna happen.
What the fuck?
Very well.
I guess if I give the bow, he'll change his mind. It's already building up to be so complicated. A list of things he plans to buy when he escapes. Villa on Aventine, Rome. 2-horse chariot. A seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. And 12 slave girls. Pale and plump. Yes. It's like a journal or something. Oh, here. It's tab, I think, was it? Yeah, tab. Is this tick super loud or what? Jesus.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to pick up the herb and then come here. And not wait.
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Did she just die to some Australian snake?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
Okay.
Then you'd better get me that Silphium quickly, hadn't you?
Oh, what the fuck happened to her neck? I don't think it was poison.
May Apollo keep you safe.
They all have locked boxes. Carry on then. Decius. Oh, it's him! He looks busy.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Daisies, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city.
Wait, he's German.
We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Why is this guy suddenly German?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
That lady outside, wasn't it Lucia? Said all the people here were just pretending. So maybe they're just people from a different timeline too, and they're pretending to be these people.
Well, I'm an architect.
Sure.
Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm.
Why don't they just climb out through the aqueduct then?
And into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious.
Like French, no, it's German.
But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But
how many new ones are there?
I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, Knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways.
What the fuck? Why is he whispering suddenly?
The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems
I don't like it when Germans whisper.
may not be an option.
Why is that?
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Why does someone think you're a sinner? Oh.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh,
if that's what you're
I
thinking.
thought so, yeah.
Somebody just has a problem with my
Because the barkeeper said something about it
preference
too.
for male company.
You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it?
He's from
10
Nijmegen?
years?
Oh, he's like ancient
Watching
Dutch.
what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting and
The Romans like men too. And the Greek as well.
At least I thought that was the case.
Yeah.
It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say
There's
it's
fucking
probably one
cultists
of
in
those
here.
Cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he
Oh,
considers
Christians.
my nature as sin. Can you believe
Oh,
that?
the Christians.
If there are
Fuck,
any
man.
of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I bet it's a closet gay. He's like, stop being gay. It's a sin.
What?
While looking at his ass all the time. Stop making me
I
gay
didn't expect
too.
that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect
Yeah, see?
they're just
I knew
confused.
it.
Come
Oh,
back
I
and
love
let me
this.
know what you find.
These voice actors are nice in this game. Let's see if there's any objects in the shop. Oh, the notes. Virgil. Oh, is there like a read mode for this? No. Do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? He means ass fucking. Virgil, they may not see you yet. Oh, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of creepy. Imagine just going about your own business looking at gay porn, and some guy sends a note that you've never seen before, and he goes like, I see you.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Ah, back again, I see. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia. But we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
What the fuck? Did you hear that?
Hear what?
The whisper?
You sure you're feeling alright? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
Who?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
How about I just take it?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
What the fuck? Is that what you want? If not, hand them over now.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one?
Fuck, speech level
Nice
5.
try.
Fine, here's 1,000 denarii.
Oh, you have it?
Wait, I have?
I'm impressed.
I thought I... What the fuck? Since when did I pick up 1,000?
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
I picked up like, what, 250 somewhere? And that's it.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something.
Oh,
She was
maybe
headed
the
to the
money
baths not long
stays
ago.
between runs.
Very well. Another time.
I just assumed it would go away, kind of like what is that suspicious-looking woman? Like in Outer Wilds, you know, it just fully resets.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths, a real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
She kind of looks like the lady from the beginning. How? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
A bow?
You just have to improvise.
Just improvise. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No? Did you hear that? Maybe we shouldn't meet in there.
What?
What?
We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Ugh.
The shrine is collapsing.
Well, turns out dying is not a sin, if you ever wondered. Suicide might be a sin, but not dying. What the fuck?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know where Quintius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Why don't you put the bow down and come in and see for yourself?
Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm looking for a way out.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
We can leave if we want. Lie. But that's not a lie, is it? We just don't know how to leave. We can leave if we could. Oh yeah.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination,
I get the
mantra,
feeling
the human sacrifice.
the
You're
creators of this game don't
cultists.
like Christianity
There's no
all that
doubt in my
much.
mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
I have no idea where he is.
Then you're of no use to me.
No, I do know!
Do you have any last
I know where he
words?
is! Jesus Christ, you... Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. Doesn't this instantly kill me? It confirms I'm a Christian. Yeah. Oh, man. If you fire that arrow, everyone here is going to die. Now, fuck it. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot.
Aha, I knew it. Now it's my turn
fuck.
to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every
I love how
last
that confirms
one
it.
of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Oh!
The many shall suffer
Oh, you Suka!
for the sins of the one.
You dumb Suka! Shit! Where's the exit? Oh, now I have the antidote for... Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! This is not the exit, is it? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oi! This one moved after this started, which means I can trigger this event, lure him out, and then go in it, and then check what's inside. But next time, because I don't know how much time I had left. Thank you, Salad7 for the 14th. Ascal, thank you for the 9. Woozy Man for the 64. One Master Duel. See where Maguma wants to play later. I do want to play some multiplayer game in today. Executive, thank you for the 13. MKT, thank you for the 18. Alfred, thank you for the 48. And Diddy Daddy, thank you for the 2. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Alright, I'm back already. I like this game. I'm surprised. Usually, when games have too much text. I get bored pretty fast, but
Salve, friend.
this one is this one's actually keeping my attention. And the voice acting is pretty good too. Just like a random,
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the
like just a
stone.
random Skyrim mod that turned into a bigger game, and it's got better voice acting than many AAA games I've played. Like how's it a thing? The story's pretty interesting too. Okay, oh, that was here. Oh, maybe we can get her the antidote. She's not dead yet.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culas cubulates decius.
And I like that the characters aren't complete idiots.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Characters are reasonable, you know?
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I'm a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Oh,
I'm
I can talk to her
Lucretia,
normally.
and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Navia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced
What is
him and
philanderer
demanded
in this
the return
context?
of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared
means he
to
sleeps
evacuate
around.
our villa,
Oh, okay.
I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones.
I see.
And the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke. And the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in.
So everyone who is
The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
yeah, everyone's getting here. Food at riverbank.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was
And then she
talking
got
about.
poisoned?
The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in
Oh
the
no,
palace,
it's the other woman.
barred
Never
the door
mind.
from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Thanks, I suppose. I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal.
You don't say.
There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
I think I already told the story.
She used to run the clinic. She was until she suddenly lost all. This changes that she's but at one.
Fuck, I don't like that sometimes leads to the same dialogue.
Really?
Are you? Oh, what the fuck? She's fine already?
Oh.
Did she do her hair before talking to me?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000
Wasn't Aurelia the
denarii.
barkeep?
She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So
Then
she
she's the woman in
suggested
the
I take
notes,
out a
the
loan
first
from
one.
Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
So it's not a sin because it wasn't a lie. It was the way out. Alright.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself.
So suicide is not a sin
The
then.
most callous human being.
Because she died the other
I've ever
time.
met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started.
Suicide is a sin in
Only this time,
Christianity.
I won't be able to lull myself
But maybe
to
not in other
sleep at night
places,
with the
other
thought
religions.
of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much it cost to buy your
A
freedom?
lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Okay. Chocobo Dola, thank you for the 34. Why I'm not banned yet? Thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Tentis, thank you for the 3 months. Whoever the heck that was, thank you for the tier 1. Gusty, thank you for the 3. And Dash CZ, thank you for the 5. Maybe you can only save them 1 per run, yeah. I don't think it's time-based. I think time passes based on dialogue, and not necessarily like actual in-game minutes or something like that. Not sure. Hey, isn't this one of those Greek stories where a guy pushes a boulder that never goes up? So he's stuck in an eternal loop pushing a boulder up.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Ah, fuck it, let him go. Suicide is not a sin in this. Where's my mouse? Huh? I can use arrow keys. My mouse disappeared from the game.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Go on then. Go ahead. Oh, this is not a good buff, is it? Ah, fuck it. Limit test.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Limit tested.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Tell Senti to suspect Ulpius.
That poor lad.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted. Moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it.
Hold up.
It isn't mine.
She's Christian.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all.
I wonder if this is
And
one of the
I'd best pray
cultists
for
that Assassin
quiet.
is looking for. Jump? Oh! Wait, what? Is he even dead? What the fuck is this? There's no one is him, it's only a skeleton.
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. Right in there. Deeply honored to elect you. And now...
Where am I?
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, and... Did you just...
His
look
eyes.
into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
He made the hole? I doubt it.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Isn't it so easy to prove?
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you? What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down? I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable, exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh. Oh! I guess normally you can't come here because the door is locked. But I just kind of jumped. Let's check his house first. See if there's anything suspicious about this man. Suicide note. Julia. Due to the captain's man. Oh! Oh, Manlis was the fucking guy loaning out money. By the time you lead us, I'll only be dead. Because never spare an abundance to you. Okay. Oh, and this is the other one, the one that just jumped. Help us to his last love. May God watch over you. Please know that only you could, but without you, might as well home with me again get eaten. Oh no, he's just there alone now. Where's the other guy who jumped? Well, this could be him. But that's already a skeleton, so I don't know. Huh. I think I'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Or that cat Monopoly game. Well, I'll see. See what the other guys want to play. Oh, where's the key? He said it was by the door somewhere. Miss it? Oh, here. Take. Look around first, more. A bust? Oh, I lost. Oh, I lost.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership.
Wait, what?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk? I know. Where do you keep your valuables?
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed. This is outrageous. Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
Okay, that was not a good option to take at all. I just locked myself out of her dialogue for the entire run. 2.4k? F5. Shit!
The many shall suffer.
I'm fast as fuck,
for
boy!
the sins of the one.
Oh, I think picking the move speed was the right choice. Oh, I can go for that one room. Check it now. Like, what was it? Like here, I think? On the right? This one. Pull them out. And then go... Oh, shit. Hey, come on, man. Oh, almost. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It looks like it aggroes them. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. 4,000 arrows. That's it. 4,000 coins and arrows. Alright, now hope I don't die. Oh, my anus. Wait, did you see that? His corpse turned into a skeleton like instantly. So maybe there was the guy from before. No, don't. I don't want to talk to you.
Salve, friend. Oh.
Oh, hey. I can save someone by doing this and then run to the next guy. And then save both.
Oh, no.
And maybe I get something for saving both of
Alright,
them.
I can do that. I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Shit, where was the other one? Oh, fuck. Oh, here. Okay, I got it. 200 meters. Yeah, I was on the stairs, but I have it on the quest anyway, so I can pinpoint the exact spot like this. It's a little bit better than trying to figure out how to walk when I don't know if it's time sensitive in-game time wise or if it's dialogue based. Use a zip line? I don't think zip lines go up. Or well, he's on your nose, don't fucking jump! Suka! No flips this time. Okay, time for speech level 100. Woman, move!
Welcome. All right. Well, it was.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck?
Oh
for the
no,
rest of
maybe I
my
have to find a
life
solution for him
working for a
first.
man who treats me like an animal.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright. Good luck with that. Out of here.
Thank you. And please, choose
The
your
fuck?
words carefully.
Let's see what to do with this. Is this what Centilla would want? Who's Centilla again? Was that the other? Oh. I think this is what Centilla would have wanted because they're a suicide pact. I think that is not the option. Oh, his last waifu? No? I'm getting lost on all the names.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be
No,
over.
no, 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 no. Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that.
No, 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 Yulia is fine.
And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
No, 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 she's fine.
I can't do that.
If she's able to get some silphium in time to save her life, she's gonna be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii.
I have
to pay off
2,000
both of
denarii.
our
I stole
debts.
it from them. Actually, I do.
Really?
Really?
So, I guess you
Oh,
want me
fuck.
to work for you then.
You'd work for me? No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you.
Mine is
I'll go
2,000.
and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Yeah, give me your tunic. Don't worry about
I'll
it.
go and
The
take
fuck?
care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Oh, I want to see. Okay, quick save, and now check if. What did you just say? He watches through our eyes? Okay. Oh yeah, that was him. That hole in the ground. Is there something weird with... Oh, what the fuck? I thought I slipped off. Is there something weird with deaths in this game? Like the moment people die, they just turn to... I don't know, skeletons or something. Limit test? Fuck it. Alright, fuck a limit test. Oh, I missed! Okay, quick load. Why did no one come here and talk me out of it, man? The Aqueducts. Where is it? Yeah. Oh. Do it, pussy, you want. Yeah, fuck you,
I hope
nymph.
you're taking care of yourself.
I found you in the game. Quick load. Oh! Fuck. The path is here. Also, what is that? It seems somebody removed the plague from here. I need to find the server meaning the obelisk. Oh. Whoa! Wicked! Seek a bow. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing would come of it. Navy. Oh, this is the doctor lady. And this one just said seek a bow. Old chest. 10 arrows. I need to help the nymph looking guy. And maybe he'll make me a bow.
Be careful who you trust.
What about the lady I robbed? What you mean? I don't steal. If I stole, everyone would turn into gold. But people aren't gold yet, so that means I haven't stolen. It makes sense. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put it back immediately. I thought Romans were clean for their time. Sinner. I thought it was gay in Latin.
Ah, a fellow traveler from greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world
America!
do you hail?
Oh.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the
because they
importance
get
of looking one's best.
set into stone,
I
huh?
say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree? Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Yeah. Haha.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided
Seems
to
a
celebrate
familiar
my
story.
success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like. Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out. I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud. Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
All the gods sound like assholes.
If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
My loss is you!
A lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not? That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Wait, what? This fucking guy is strong-arming people into voting for him. The fuck?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night.
Fabia.
Perhaps you should ask her about it. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
He's a fine man. Of course he is. Oh, he's so poor. I'm not gonna steal from poor people. Not one at a time anyway.
You look
I should check all the poor people. Steal them all at the same time in one run. Instead of stealing from one poor person at a time per run. It's inefficient.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads. Same way as everyone else. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either. Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you? Gah. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of messing with your head. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues, and my doubts about my faith. And I just want to scream. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something to make the pain go away. Until then, get out of my face.
Thank you, Bazooka Zukas for the 19. Bontraum for the 11. Axin B, thank you for the 12. Have I played Enderall? I played a little bit. I couldn't get into it. Zirvlamka, thank you for the 8. Michael Penna for the 34. And Nazaran, thank you for the 41. Exafio, thank you for the 38.
Welcome.
He's using the fucking statues as mannequins for a shop. Oh, I came from here.
Arve,
I lost.
a new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Weird girl.
What about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It carries negative connotation where I'm from.
Why is that?
Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
A meme is a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
The Egyptians were right all along. They were making memes since before Christ.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
I trust.
I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community.
Oh, the crazy
darning
lady.
Clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you? You have? Then what is it? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few.
And they're all
we're
rich.
not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Why not? I have time.
It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Borsis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Borsis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
The woman can't vote.
Of course. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain.
See,
I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward.
What the fuck? Does she mean my body? Oh, I can convince at least one of them.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
I just wanted to see what happens. There's no point in trying to figure out what election I should be pushing, since you can sway them, right? If I don't even know what happens at the first one. So I think it's a good idea just to see what happens now. Oh shit, he's still in his cage. I forgot what I was supposed to do for him. too dumb for this. I don't think there's really like an intellect threshold to play this game. So far, stuff just plays by itself, and you just kind of follow the quest markers and you pay attention. That's it. Oh, where do I stand? Is this all the citizens? Okay, so this one I haven't talked to yet before. And he's here too. And then I haven't talked to this one. Oh, I have maybe. Not sure.
Citizens, we have
Oh, so I almost talked to all the NPCs already. Well, the man.
here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Of course.
Georgius.
It's one of his homies.
Malleolus.
This guy got beaten up.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Alright, I have to convince him, I guess.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Oh, this is Domitius.
You have
This is the guy who strong-armed this guy.
The new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
He's definitely some kind of fanboy.
I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against
What the fuck?
Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore
Where
her.
for you to go here?
Proceed.
This is insanity. You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why.
So who's gonna sacrifice himself for me to go into the portal?
Shut up, all of you.
If he dies here.
The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer.
Wait, what? Threatening also counts?
Of the one.
What was the sin there?
We must get to the shrine.
Intention to kill? Yeah, maybe, right? Something like that. Thank you, Gecko Game, for the 32. Shrine by for the 3. What is this, man? So you're going by SingSing now, Stultus. What's up, Imbremsek? It's Gaius Julius versus Averus Maximus from Ludus Letarius. Remember me? Me and the guy used to give you a hard time. Sorry, you're just an easy target. Riddens Magna. I see not much has. Yes. Of course. Okay.
Oh. You.
I can send him to this one too?
But how did you...
Wait, is it minus 2,000 every time?
I'll go.
Where do you see my money? 4,000. Oh my god, I think it is. But can't I just go down there every time and just pick up the... What is it, like 4,000 or something? In the box over there, and then 2,000 in the box inside the other place.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
I like how you can just send out the guy to do stuff. Although, I wanted to do the German guy's quest, this one. But I don't think there was a quest marker for this one, huh? Oh, wait, there is. Or this just sends me to him, maybe.
Swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
Oh, that's Fabia. Oh, this is Fabia.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not? Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere.
Don't go in the shrine.
You have to hide.
No, don't go in there.
The shrine when it's over.
Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Fuck going to that assassin. I'm just going to the bakery already. Also, how come this collapsed? Warning. Shrine may collapse at any moment. Any moment or the moment I step in? Oh! Maybe I can talk the assassin to walk in here. Just be like, oh, he's in the shrine. But wouldn't that make me a murderer?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes. Yes, I just saw him worshipping in a small round shrine inside the city's second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Oh, fuck. This is Quincy, son of Quincy. Oh, and I want his bow too. Oh man. There must be... Maybe there's another way to talk him out of it. To get his bow. Unless I just get his bow from this. He's inside this empty shrine. Just go in and check. Don't mind the note. There's no note.
Curse you, cultist.
Ah! Wait, what? He's pretending. Wooden bow. Take. All loyal sons of Rome ordered to hunt and execute arsonists and murderer Tiberius Quintus Crispus, the citizen. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He's average height, average build, dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. It's fucking Malilulus, whatever his name is. He's typically clean shaven. He's non-associated and cultist, and suffers from delusion of grandeur. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. One denarius? Yeah, it's literally one. It's not stealing. He's dead. Dead people have no possessions. Therefore, the action is take and not steal. No, did my game crash? No, oh my god. It just lagged for a second. Isn't this the beginning? Oh, this. This is where... That's how I came in here. But I didn't go through here. Okay. Or did I? I came down from there or something. In the normal timeline. Okay, well, time to go. Oh my god. Oh, this is loading. Second time it got me. Bakery. Now, luckily the game hasn't crashed since that one time, 20 minutes in. Which one's the bakery? Oh, what the fuck?
You took care of him?
He had a tragic accident in that shrine.
Accident? So, it's over? Oh god, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything? Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps. There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. That's nice of you to say. But you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a
She wants to
chance
fuck.
before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
There's a fucking cultist running for president in your city.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. All right. Thanks again for...
Alright, so there's 3 people who could be the one
I won't forget it.
fucking with Virgil. My guess... it's that gladiator looking guy. Maybe it's like a way to intimidate him into voting for like the Malalalalalalas guy.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I
That's my
couldn't help
guess.
but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bows arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of the tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants.
And people.
The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
I am not.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my proposal.
Ah, of course. If you turn off the lights, the gods can't see. Why can't you do it?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Isn't it dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Danger?
So, are you in, partner?
Yes, I'll do it.
Wonderful.
But never call me partner again.
If you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Bushy, 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 bushy,
And
bushy.
here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Wow. Take item.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Oh, is this right here? It works?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
Wait, what? You locked me in here?
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? You say between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite.
If!
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical
He said
and a
if!
now, is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Doesn't this trigger the whole time loop thing?
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no one giving me this bow. I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Oh, no, 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 no. Fire arrow. The nest. Do I shoot it? I guess I shoot it. Alright, lady. Seems like a tough idea, but alright. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I died. Oh, I think it's because it was loading and I quick saved at the same time. Thank fuck. Did I save again? Okay, it's normal. Yeah, I think it's because I tried to quick save at the same time it was loading with the lag. I hope that's the case. I hate save errors. The algae? Oh, you can shoot it, I guess. And it turns to gold. Interesting mechanic. Huh.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that, even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Huh. Do I shoot this first? Oh fuck, I didn't shoot it first! Save, don't be broken. Is the save broken? It's not broken. How do I equip the bow? Oh. Isn't this just jumpable? The hell? I'm wasting arrows. Alright, where is that motherfucker? I'm gonna not kill him. I'm gonna definitely not kill him. Oh! What the fuck? He could fire? What the fuck? The animation always goes backwards.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, it's the palace! Shit, there was a hole there. Oh! Okay, I guess we just go down the hole. What the fuck? Oh, fuck this, dude! No! The shot didn't go off. Oh, fuck this! Move! bitches, you ugly! I'm almost dead. How do I heal? Can I just shoot them? What the fuck? Okay, where am I? Oh no! What's that baby jump? Oh! Alright, safe. But the chest though! What the fuck is this? Fucking scuffed Skyrim jumping. I don't know what I expected. I thought it was gonna like explode or something. Key to palace door. Stop, I need to read.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Aww. She's making them all alive, isn't she? And that's why they're all so fucked up instead of just being statues. Oh, I think so. A custom-made rack that has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Coin pouch. Take. It's not stealing if it's mine. Oh. Ah, it has to be headshots. Still though, I don't know how many arrows I'm gonna get. Although it doesn't seem like the type of game that would get you hard stuck for not having arrows. Oh, oh wow. This is a strange thing. I guess I can climb this? No, that doesn't make any sense. I can probably just walk it. Okay. You cannot walk it. Make it stop the suffering. End it. I could actually end them all. I choose not to. Not sure why I couldn't do this before. Oh my god! I actually got jump scared, man. What the fuck? Ah, fuck you. What the fuck? How do I get jump scared in a game like this? Oh fuck. Well, there's definitely a way up. Let's check first, I guess, on this side. No, it must be loot. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I guess there was a way to juke them. You can go around like this and then back down or whatever. But I'm a warrior. Oh my god, I lost. Why is that moss here? Oh! Oh, that works like that too. Oh, fuck! I wasted it. Oh, fuck! It's like AoE. Oh, fuck! That still cost a 2. What if I stand in it and then shoot? Time to find out on the next patch of moss.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Yes. Aye. Shit, boy, I'm fast as fuck. Looks like I have HP regen. This one still speaks. I don't understand what you're saying. Behind you! You must be Nevaeh.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what
Those fucking
happens to
eyes.
me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me.
Oh, she's
And
jelly.
now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just the statue whispering me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice. Does this make her super jelly? Or does it make her reason? This one definitely makes her mad. I just kind of go like, nah, there were no whispers. You crazy, bitch. I think I tried the super jelly option.
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait. I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me.
It was close.
Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Those eyes. I ended here up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I like how the kill option is here every single time.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule.
No, I can turn her into gold again.
Let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do.
Wait, what?
I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover in golden time again.
What?
How?
How?
This golden bow.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Save.
At least...
Ah, fucking bitch! Quick load. Shit.
Make her gold, or I'll make us all gold. You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
It also didn't trigger, yeah.
I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down.
I think
from
it's
there.
fine to turn people into gold because it doesn't kill them. It just traps them forever. Which is still not a sin.
Go, and never return.
Okay, where's that fucker?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
Our bow? You mean my bow?
Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something? Very well. Another time. Kappa, man!
The
Wait,
many
what?
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Quick load. Oh, so maybe the other one also counted. It was just delayed. It just took longer. Or it didn't go off specifically in the palace. Can you hear me? Or maybe no statues sing out, or maybe that. I wonder. Oh yeah, I got so sidetracked. I was trying to find out. Also, I have this. Now I can save the other guy, the guy in armor who's in pain non-stop. I was trying to find out who's harassing the gay guy.
Feeling all right?
I know who the Christian is. It's the Malalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalalal.
How is Nevia? Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. Sure. What do you want to know?
Oh, I already know
Gladly.
this.
That's
Thank you, Dipsy, for the 45 months. Wadey for the 54. Condasis, thank you for the 14. Boiler Cow, thank you for the 22. And Whoopshit, thank you for the 6. Is this ancient Rome? Yeah, it is. But I'm not really sure if everyone's from the same time zone or if there's also other time travelers in here.
I hope you're coping.
Copium?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Better watch your step.
What business is that of yours? Willowbar. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. Rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have 2 sesterci to rub together. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic.
Then you know what I'm
Hold
talking
up.
about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. That doesn't help me.
Okay, dude. Good talk.
No idea what you're talking about.
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Wait, was it him? The fuck?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius.
What you mean, prove it?
Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No. Who do you want me to vote for?
Rigging the election.
Fine. I'll vote for Sentius. But no more favors. We're square. See you around.
Alright. Well. I guess that's the whole story for him for now. Then I have to find out who's harassing the gay guy.
Salve.
Salve? What the fuck? Whole Roman city. Anything you can do in the whole thing. And this one guy's doing push-ups.
And I'm not. Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me. Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way.
Lined up the votes, huh?
Problem. Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us? Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
I know it was you.
You don't know Sturkus. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Huh. Maybe the other guy that was up there, he's a closet gay. He's like, don't be gay!
Citizen.
While looking at his ass all the time. And stop doing gay things! Nice cock, by the way.
What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself, 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Oh. All of the people. I wonder what the Malulululu's name is, his notice. Honeywell died in cistern. Forge for scrap, huh? Kabash, I haven't seen this one before. Oh yeah, disappeared. Fisherman. Refuses to work. Hairdresser. Oh, here we go. Not to be trusted. Duty money lending. Novea, Octavia, Rufius. Okay. Thanks.
Of course. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to
of course there
enjoy
were
the
gay people
present
back then.
without anxious dependence
If
upon
there
the
were
future,
people that were
not to
gays.
amuse ourselves with either
This is
hopes
the
or
way of the
fears,
cock.
but to rest,
In fact, if there's a cock, there's probably a gay involved anyway.
which
Even
is
among
sufficient.
animals.
For he that is so wants nothing. A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent. Your sort wouldn't last a week in the Legion. If you like. Not that it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator. So
But
people
that's so
fear
dumb.
and respect him more than they should. Sentius
Oh,
knows
but he
about
doesn't
it, of
believe
course,
in the golden rule.
but he doesn't have the same
Oh.
rat cunning as Malleolus.
I was like,
This
why are you
place
afraid of
will
that?
be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Yeah, I guess if they don't believe in the golden rule, he could still strong arm them and hurt them. But that's so dumb though, it kills everyone.
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, If you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. What?
What?
Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
I know it was you.
You know nothing. Alright?
I like that the dialogue in this game is fairly believable. What is this? Today my father suggests I wear a die as a way of keeping myself occupied while all... As a dutiful daughter, of course, is all obliged. The following contain my most... innermost secrets. I know you're reading his father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid won't tell you your secrets. I lost.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
I won.
What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
How
but
come
you'd know
her eyes
that
are so
if
close
you'd
to
been
each other?
Invited in here and introduced properly. What are
Look,
you
if
doing
I
in
put my
here,
cursor here,
and
it's
why
like
are
she's
you
looking at
dressed
it.
like that?
Can't stop looking at the cursor.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
What the fuck is wrong with her eyebrows?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave
What's
me
wrong
alone.
with breathing through my mouth, man?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Tell Sentia to speak Sentia, okay. I know, I think you know what you're not telling me.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and
Okay,
never
fuck.
speak to me again.
Ah, shit, fuck. I should have taken the first option. Only thing to not steal in here? Wait, haven't I been here before? Oh, I have. Oh, I'm Pepega. Oh my god. Geralt would have died from that.
Citizen.
I saw the fisherman on the list, yeah. It just said he disappeared.
Believe a word they tell you.
So I guess I'll find him eventually. I did find a corpse in that cave. What's this?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Oh, I guess one of these maybe has something as a clue. Who's harassing the gay guy? Maybe I find like graffiti in here. Okay, maybe it's not this guy. This box contains graffiti. No. Then it's only Rufius left, right? What the fuck? Any graffiti? A phallic charm, thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. Stone disc with symbol of a fish. It's not a fish! Okay, this is kind of dumb. It was fucking Rufius. When he said prove it, I was like, hold up. This is not what an instant man would say.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
No idea what you're talking about. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Rheumatism turned him gay? Aye.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Just a lucky guess.
Ah. Good one. But seriously, how did you know? You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the
This
cycle.
guy's such a bro. You're a good man.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever
Fuck,
start
he's
to
a bad
annoy
guy,
you,
isn't
just
he?
Tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Don't worry about the threat, it's just Rufus is never gonna hurt you. That's kinda random, but sure.
What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Okay, next lead. Oh, I never did this one. This was, and it has nothing at all. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Huh. How about this one? Figure out how to get Galerius elected. Oh, I have to change more votes for this one. Okay. Oh, can do this too. Well, I have dirt on him. I know he's the fucker the assassin went after.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
And he's part of some crime. Arson, I think it was. And he's a cultist. He's a Christian.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Dot.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the Golden Rule. How could you possibly know that? Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Ah. Maybe I try talking to the woman this time, and I don't pretend to be a robber. Woman.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once.
Fuck, should have gone for the MILF
There it
option.
is. Come quickly. We're being robbed.
Oh, bled. Oh, the money's back. Okay, so money is not an issue in this game at least. That also means it's always 4K in that chest by the entrance, and the monitors never moved.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
I hope you have a good...
Okay, next. Ask about the 3 common threads. Oh, I need one more. Create a time paradox. I'll be flunked my own time if I create a paradox. Oh, like that.
Reason for flouting my weapons.
Guess I'll talk to him again, maybe?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who
I am, dog.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
I'd like you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born. owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass.
But
The
he
man
just
has no
said he
self-discipline,
trespassed multiple
poor
times.
comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Of course, what is it? Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously.
So what happens if I shoot him?
Were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand? Excellent. So
I guess I just died to the archers then.
Investigation.
And then the quick
Now,
loads.
was there anything else you wanted to ask? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
F5.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Create a time paradox. What the fuck? Al Worth.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Doug.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered the local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants.
I did kill two.
As the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Oh, that definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it ever from happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so Seems like we're both gonna die here.
A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius, multis dolabor.
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 1 of 4. Oh, sick. This is a pretty good game. But I'll definitely find the other endings too. I didn't realize there were multiple endings as well. That's a funny way of to handle the story. No, the game is not over yet. This is like the shittiest ending. Basically, we solved nothing, none of the mysteries. What happened here is that we stopped the guy that summoned us in the first place, so the story never happened. I wonder where the save is, like... I guess right before where I shot him, huh?
Citizen?
Okay, don't shoot this guy. I like how they fleshed out an option like this.
That's quite an
Oh, this is the
impressive
priestess,
bow
right? I had something with her
Just
too.
like Diana's. A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Oh fuck, I need one more.
Come.
I think the last one might be wealth related. They're all rich. Except for maybe the baker lady.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
All right.
Shit. Oh, wasn't he getting strong armed?
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. I hope that our...
No options. I'm kind of out of leads. I think the MILF could have told me something exactly. I think the MILF might have had some dialogue that reveals the true nature of that Maladius guy.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Well, it's a long one and kind of sad.
You might have the last
I don't
thing.
mind telling it. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, He was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle.
If you
More raiding
focus on it,
started
his
before
neck
too
is
long.
really long.
We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full
They
of
all
smoke.
come from the same city.
My home was reduced to ash. My sisters
From fire as well?
dead.
Maybe not the same city.
And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Definitely fire though.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again.
Fucking Karen.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting.
Nemesis waiting. Change his name.
He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you?
Huh.
I get carried away sometimes.
Sure. Is Nemesis a Christian thing?
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
It's a god? Oh. Greek thing.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia, but she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
I think he's gonna fucking kill him.
And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses.
He's so reasonable.
Withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and
Pretty
Sentius
funny.
is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
So I guess this is how I get the kids free.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Okay, well, next. Oh, fuck! I need to sway the MILF. So I suppose I have to commit a crime soon. Oh my god!
Don't believe a word they... Shalom, friend.
Shalom.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. Alright. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus' villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her, and from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here, like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no
Isn't
idea how
adoption a
or
crime
who would want to
and
do
a
something
sin?
like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt.
Oh, maybe
the
that's why the
most evil
MILF is
man
crying.
I have ever known. I have no idea where
And he kept
he'd be
saying he was
keeping
sleeping
her.
around.
But there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it. And I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things. Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I
would've been
suppose
there.
Scintilla could have too.
Wait, what? Oh, it's actually in-game time. Oh, which means the day... Oh, it's like in Outer Wilds. The day ends. So it is in-game minutes. Fucking hell. Okay, well, I guess I take the 4K coins and hope for the best. Which is here. And then I guess... No, wait. Wait.
The The many shall
not him, not him, not him!
For the sins of the one.
Shit, fast, 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 fast. Save. Shit. It was here. And 12 arrows. Oh, arrows are infinite then. Okay, I can always refill easily. Oh, the fuck, the statue's blocked! Those corpses! Any other clues? Look at Sentius. No items. I should look around more during this. I just hope I don't randomly die to gravity. I'm murdering random people? What are you talking about? I'm just speeding up the process. What the fuck? Speeding up the process? I don't know what you're thinking, but I think you're not thinking enough. It is speeding up the process because the election was gonna happen and didn't swear enough people. So at some point he's gonna order the death of Sentius, which triggers this event. Anything else to steal? That was still the 2k box, I guess, but I don't need money, really. Money isn't really used for anything, huh? Just like at the beginning. I just need 2k to pay for the guy every time. Thank you, Kalaswan, for the 5. Game Player for the Prime. Hurma via Z, thank you for the 7. Ilerian, thank you for the Prime. Zeus for the 5. Golden Statue, thank you for the 3. Don't be fooled, the one all doing this in your chat. Their name is... Rofamar, thank you for the 39. Head Dog for the subgift. Sick Parvis Magna, thank you for the subgift too. Shadows Over, thank you for the 29. And Sick Parvis Magna, thank you for the 6 months. Asetip, thank you for the 16. I already know what the fake exit is for the scam. It's Hemlock. Hemlock is the fake exit.
Friend, mind telling me? Oh.
You can send it to do everything. Oh, that's so funny.
Yulia.
Oh, the
Poor Virgil.
I need to stop 5 from entering the empty shrine.
Right,
you can send it to do everything.
In, but send the new arrival.
Okay, and here's the 2k.
I'll go.
Alright. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. So yeah, in-game seconds. I need to find the guy again. The Eupilis, whatever his name is.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Oh no, where is he? Oh, he's about to jump. Oh fuck, of course. Well, I guess I have to wait for him to fix it first. Guess I'll check out the farm for now. Yeah, he's busy dying or something. I need to have him not die though. Is there a path down here or something? Oh yeah, here. Go MILF path? Oh, I have to go to the MILF as well. Although that part seemed related to the MILF. And goose eggs. Oh no! I could have turned them golden! And then have golden goose eggs! As I picked it up, man, fuck! I see, I take! Would this be death? Quick save. You are dead. I wonder if the eggs are used for maybe the trader or something? Like the guy who tried to kill me for the bow. The chest. Oh, it's trash. Yeah, maybe you can buy his vote or something like that. Bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Someone's bound to want this. The last bottle of wine in the whole city? Turn into gold? Why the fuck would I turn wine into gold? Maybe it's a trade for one of the votes. No, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, what else? I guess I have to wait for the guy to talk to Eupius so I can talk to him myself. I hear birds, but I never see them. Does that make the birds real? Are birds real? They are. Birds are real. Just a coin pouch? Huh. What if I shoot a statue? Huh. A little bit strange, but okay. I ziplined a few times, yeah, but they're mostly shortcuts for now. I don't think I've had a place yet where a zipline took me somewhere new. I also just haven't really explored all that much, so I'm doing it now. I think I've mostly just gone from quest marker to quest marker until it stopped, but now I have no quest markers left. Besides talking to Eupius, because his dialogue didn't finish last time. Oh, so this is the upper cistern. Need the key from the kid in the cage. And the kid in the cage doesn't get released until I elect Galerius. So I need a way to get Malleus to pull out from the election. And then get everyone to vote Galerius. So I can get the kid out of the cage and then get its key and then get down here. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to go to the MILF to find some dirt on him first. To get him to pull out from the election.
Be careful who you trust.
Oh, I think this goes there? Safe.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Octavia's chest. Oh, sent to Octavia, may the Lord bless you and may the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry if I'm gonna visit this in person, but if I'm right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but I know you're not alone. But know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need something to pray, there's a special place for you deep in the cave behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and then again at the second. First fork, second fork, right. Behind the theater. I already forgot. Feels good, man. Oh. Oh! It was here. I haven't even seen a theater yet. Oh, actually, it's a very first part. I guess it's the
Wonder how much one of
like
these
this spot here on the left. Is this the theater? So this might be behind then. A right at the first fork. And then a right again at the second. And then it's here. It's locked. Loaf of bread. Oh, steal! No steal! How do I leave? Leave! Yeah, I figured the fish is a symbol of Christ. When Christ just cheats and kind of clones them. That said it. He's cheating. How can he clone fish? Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city, but I have 2 now. Find a way in maybe from the other side of it. Like here. Oh, I guess so. Ah! Geralt would have died 7 times here. This might be evidence. Is it grabbing her titty? Stone carving with symbol of fish carved into it looks by a religious nature. Can't take it. How do I see my inventory? Oh, here. Huh. This might be for that one obelisk at the top where Rupius jumps. But there were 3 slots, so I need 2 more. Still locked, huh? I wonder what happens if you don't have arrows here. What is this game about? It's about us. We're stuck in the city. And in this city, if anybody breaks the golden rule, everybody dies. And there's something else to find out. Who's breaking the golden rule? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Yes, they do. And the golden rule is, if you commit a sin, which is defined by a specific god, everybody turns to gold in the city. So nobody gets to commit any sin. But so far, even the sin has not really been properly defined. Okay, let's talk to the MILF now. See if we can get the MILF to tell me something.
Don't believe.
Oh, whoa, you stop!
Tell you.
Hold it.
Shalom, friend.
Shalom. What? Hello?
Shalom.
Oh, I guess that was it?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out.
Fire again.
Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
It's odd, most of the others were alone before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you're several hours away?
You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of here. I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
You think they all died? I don't think so. Because this is still a physical place in the present time.
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
I don't think it's like an afterlife thing. Because we found this city with all of these citizens already turned to gold. Which means someone fucked up and initiated the whole golden rule part. So it's a real place. And whatever happened, happened. Unless we solve it.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend.
Oh wait, I wanna
Thanks for the chat.
find that first line again, because I think it bugged out.
Shalom.
Alright, this is bugged. I wonder if it bugged because the thingy started while I was talking to him last time. I hope it doesn't fuck my game or anything like that.
Here is proof of a
How
degenerate.
come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Let's see the MILF. Alright, let's see if she has anything to say. And I try to not agitate her. Yeah, for sure she's crying because he's fucking some young girl he just picked up. And she's like,
I'm not supposed to be
oh,
in
my
here.
tit's not big enough. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
What's your story? Let's try
I
this
think the
first.
better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
I'm scared of clicking this now.
An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute.
Oh,
Why
shit.
exactly are you helping me?
The first option didn't work. I just hated such a beautiful woman treated so poorly. Is this too straightforward? Oh, blood. I think I'd rather not say. But then she wouldn't trust me. But I think option 2 is so sleazy. Fuck it.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it.
Okay.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some
here we go.
wine.
I have 2.
Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware.
She's in the way I got 2.
So, you'll help me?
I have wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Reading mode. Use his real name. Suka. Call him in 4K. For a time, I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and I discovered along with you I'm exactly where I should be. Your words can express my affection so well upon again just in your honor, and I will become his minister that I may govern. I wonder if I can send the assassin to him now too.
Perhaps you can tell
But
me
if he kills him, then we all die, so I don't know. According to this bounty from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
No. No, I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life
Fucking
and
bitch.
mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
See ya. Quick save. Oh wait. Oh, he's here.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
Oh,
Well,
maybe I can threaten to send the
what?
assassin on him if he doesn't withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
The Emperor sends his regards. What the fuck? Huh. Let me think. What kind of options would this open up?
Are you going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and resummon the Devon bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
For now. ...
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak
And
to me
now
again.
to get Galerius to get he's got to go for the election and then convince everyone to vote for him. I guess now I can also just send Galerius to him right away instead of paying the 2k every time. Not that it matters too much, because money seems to be borderline infinite anyway. Literally infinite. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, let's see. Hopefully he's at the tavern.
Cerberus lives in...
What the fuck?
Triple head and lets out his threefold.
Fuck, where is he?
Livia, would you stop muttering like the deer over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Maybe he's by his farm. Think the assassin might kill him? I don't know. Ah shit, I only took the egg in this one. I sent him on errands, but he should be done already. Oh! Wait, what? He is there. Oh! Ah, это пиздец.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and... Oh.
God damn it.
No. I've bounced the idea, but... And how could you... You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Huh?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but
fuck?
Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me! Oh, I don't give a... But I say... Alright.
I guess he's gonna go for it now? And try talking to the lady who handles all this stuff. What was that voice just now? It was like a very deep voice saying something. I couldn't make out what he said.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you...
Oh.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well. and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Is it bugged?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. I like the idea. Sir, see you.
I think it might be bugged or something. Let me go back to the Malaleus guy again. How many time has to pass? Yeah, maybe they actually have to talk to each other. And it's not just telepathy like in video game logic. I can't move.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Although, doesn't look like the guy's taking a single step, so... Oh no, it's
Still here?
bugged or something. I think he's supposed to move. Well, I guess we just wait for the election and then hope for the best.
On your best
That's quite
behavior,
an
I trust.
impressive bow you have there, just like Diana's.
What is it, citizen? What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better? I suppose that's true. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose. If you're accusing me of a crime,
don't believe
you better have something to back it up. You're grasping at straws and it's not going to work. We're done.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Okay, let's just try the election.
Orve again.
Also, maybe...
Yes, I suppose that could be
Keep an eye out for
something.
Scintilla, would you?
But then
I
most
got all
of
four
us
of them.
do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else?
Wait, what the fuck?
There are keep asking people how they... Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind.
Wait, now it's...
Did you notice?
Okay, I hate her. I hate her. Oh, can I start the election? I'm gonna go for... I did though. It's already grayed out.
As I feared.
Wait, what?
Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stray... And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen
Oh, it's different.
by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow...
Oh, she wants to go to the baths together.
People thinking we're bathing together.
I guess you didn't even need 4. You just needed 3. Wait, hold up. No, 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 no. Wait, what? There's no assassin. I sent Mr. Clean to kill him? No, I sent him to not... to tell the girl to not go to the shrine. Was the assassin part of that too?
young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in
Oh
Charon,
shit.
the ferryman of the dead.
The guy in my chat was right. We're
Charon,
fucking dead.
who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Wow.
Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
That's only 2 options. There are 3 more endings.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Come on, man.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
Dog.
But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to
Oh,
enter
and this
the
comes
great
back to the
temple
election again.
overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't
Oh wait,
even
no.
seem to be a keyhole.
Different door then.
I suspect the answer lies
Yeah, different
in
door.
the desecrated obelisk in front of it.
4 plagues, I have 1.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
That's how you pronounce plaques.
It's
I
the
always thought it was
towering
plagues.
stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style.
Oh, so I got the Roman one.
Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4
It's
different
Christian, I bet.
plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian,
Or actually,
and
it's
a 4th,
nationalities.
a mystery plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
You think it's Hebrew for last? Yeah, maybe, right? I mean, there's like 1 Jewish guy.
As I
No,
mentioned,
we'll
both
see.
Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them
We will
escape,
see.
and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said The god of the underworld
I don't think
abducted
checking with
and
the flash would
dragged
have
her
done
here
anything.
against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
There's no way I would have recognized this from that Karen from the beginning anyway. Look at that, it's not even close. Thank you Stormer for the 10. Theodore for the 15, Bloody Jer for the 44, Player Not Found Inception, thank you for the 25, man. So you're telling me all these other guys saw some kind of some version of death right before they crossed the river, and we saw Karen?
How are you doing today?
And we're American?
Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
Oh, it really bugged out, I think.
Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river, and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Ah, it's you again. Now.
Ah, fuck, man.
Even I could do it. Oh.
Okay, next loop. I'll try to reset it. I think it just bugged out somehow. That Maleavola guy. Melalula? Whatever his shitty name is. Shit. This was not the way. It's gonna turn to the left eventually. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm just taking the zip line. No, wait, it was the way. Oh, shit. No. Oh, what? It didn't kill me this time.
The 49 bell. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seemed cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
The writing is good in this game. Characters are believable. They should have hired this team for Dying Light 2. Would have been like a 9 out of 10 game, I'm sure. What's next? Anything I can do before I break this loop? Oh, I guess I could do these. Oh, wow. For that one I need the election. So I guess I'll try this one for now.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your words intrigue me more. And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical
treasure.
Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Are they?
Oh, it's right there!
Hello.
You can see it from here.
Have we?
Oh, well, not this scene, but just now.
Before? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at
it.
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too. Like...
Ah, shit.
Hilarious. He's nice. Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy. Bye-bye.
Everything comes down to making him... Oh wait, this is not him. What the fuck was... Why are you here? Making Galerius the new magistrate. I guess I'll just go do it now. I'll try to reset and then hope it doesn't bug out again. Because I'm pretty sure it bugged out. I had to talk to her as well for something.
Isn't that a big... Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you, like a prowling manticore.
Don't waste your breath, I know you... No.
What was that? Some kind of joke?
There were no good
It wasn't
options.
funny. I take
What
back
the
what
fuck?
I said. Suddenly,
There's
I
literally
don't
no
find
good
you so
option.
Intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence?
That's the cleanest cup in the whole world.
All right, see ya.
Not a single blemish.
You look well, my... Hello again, my sir. Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten, so I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Animals?
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Shit. Ah shit, there's no quest for it. He said... Fuck, what did he say?
Salve.
The path towards the bath and then to the right. Where the fuck are the baths? Oh, bath. Wait, is this? No, the baths were there. Last building on the right. And it's this one. Oh, bled. Greek statue of a woman. I lost. Snake? So you're telling me this guy, he's been sitting there looking at... Oh, fuck, I can't leave. He's been looking at the entrance to find if anyone's going in or out. He just never checked the inside of the shrine for anything else, like a passage. Like he didn't bother checking if there were two entrances. This motherfucker.
Visitor.
I'm gonna get some food real quick, be back. Alright, I'm back. I got some chocolate muffins, feels good, man. And the dough, thank you for the 25 months.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for.
So it's not the guy who was missing then?
Before I die, is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
No.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. That is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable.
because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet? So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
These are not the answers I want.
Good. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress, no matter how slow. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
And then the follow-up, I
You are an
guess.
overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong, well, that you see out there. That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Huh. This is a really weird question. I think number 2. Not that weird? I think it's pretty weird. I think number 2.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
I suppose so.
Let me guess. Is it yours?
When you put it like that, maybe not.
And that's a credit to you.
Fuck.
The mark of a civilized
What the fuck? It's so weird.
To change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
I think the people who said that the one question wasn't that weird, I don't think you think enough about the question itself.
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended. Those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree, but I kind of want to pick this answer. Why not?
I admit, I am talking a lot. Forgive me. I'm just excited to have company. In any case,
Hey, why not?
Humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Oh, well, I guess we're just here now.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago.
What the fuck?
My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person
Kabash.
in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, they surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
Ha!
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate. I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret.
I'm telling Sentius. We'll see. Alright. Enter the catacombs. Jesus. These caves. Kabash. A friend of the philosopher? Maybe he wasn't eating fish. Don't they smell? Nah, skeletons don't smell that bad, especially the human ones. What the fuck, dude? That noise so loud. What? It wasn't. Alright, man. -1. How are these guys turned to gold and not the old man that's a little bit further up ahead? God, you're loud. Oh, they're so fucking loud. What are these zombie things? I don't know. These guys I don't know. The other ones were statues where the lady peeled off the gold layer and then they somehow turned into this. Huh. It even goes back before the Greek one. This is the forgotten city or what? The double forgotten city. Yeah, I think it is the case. The many shall suffer for the sins of one. They all say the same. Kabash.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Dog.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
No, that was easy. That was, yeah, a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In
Okay.
fact, I am about to destroy it.
No.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our
I've heard this story before.
they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to
So I
Kera,
suppose
as if
that plaque is the one before his then. That's why he's mad.
built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten.
So that's the Forgotten City number 4.
My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And
It's
that
the Chinese.
did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us.
The most ancient civilization, the Chinese.
I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
This is the worst lie I've ever seen. There's no one that ever works.
You will never know.
Hey, come on, man.
This work of sacrilege must be destroyed. Thrown
Oh, fuck.
into the
Did
black
I go?
abyss
Did I have to go
below
for the
in
lie?
Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
Seriously?
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. If it will help you to see reason, then ask. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. but we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know what could possibly lie beneath the underworld. Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls.
I'm guessing it's the fourth city.
All I know is
the forgotten city.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Also, I told him like 4 times.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Sumerian. Jesus. I thought this was a Chinese character, like the middle one. Hands up! It really is the fourth forgotten city. The same tube they fell down into. With birds and shit. They tried to fight the gods or what? Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we became strangers to each other. And when those bonds finally were broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took roots. Nurgle sentinels have awoken and clamored our barricades, learned from our miss. Our miss? Take! I don't mind reading lore if the surrounding world is interesting. I usually skip lore in games when... Oh fuck? I skip lore in games when the story is shit. Oh, this looks like progress. I'll check the other side first. Here. Oh, well, this is just the end. Maybe I can shoot this? No, guess not. This game is quite deep. You wouldn't expect something like this from a Skyrim mod. The fuck, man? Come on, twice? Oh, dead end. Three times?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege. But you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people that came before you. I'm just trying to replace all the plagues in the table of the obelisk. I think number 1. This one sounds like it's just gonna anger him. And this sounds like he's just gonna shoot me right away. So I think number 1. If he's reasonable.
Then you admit
fuck!
You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people.
Your people did the same, you dumbass!
Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and
with no reload. We live with our mistakes.
Of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at.
42?
And yet, I arrived here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Does it sound like religion already? Oh, this one looks good, right? Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself? This one sounds like he's just gonna shoot me in the head again. I'm pressing 2.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs were about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't it important that the thing that motivates you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? No, number 1.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that matters the most just because you found out you were misled?
You are.
Speech, hundreds!
Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Oof, don't give him the internet or Wikipedia. Don't give him anything.
You again. What is it now?
They don't let you kill him. Can't kick either. Kick is a scripted command on those bot thingies, those statues, whatever they are. Oh, alright. I got all the shit I need. I'm out. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You carry the gift of Prometheus. Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
No.
I enjoyed our chat.
That option does nothing. also think the move speed buff was the best one. I wasn't really sure what's gonna be used for. I thought I was gonna be running from melee mobs. Actually, I do run from melee mobs. And the range ones. I'm not sure what the gun could have ever done for me. And what was the other option? You get like extra info or something. And then there's one more. It was taking extra damage. Extra HP, so basically. So yeah, I think the move speed was the best one. Unless the gun opens up weird options. Oh, okay, yeah. I have to restart the time loop so I can unbuck the guy and then get the proper guy to get elected. Alright, I need someone to die. The gun was so weird too, because it says it only has 10 bullets and you have no way of getting more. So if you just waste those 10 bullets, then it's this ogre. Nothing personal, kid.
Looking a bit troubled then.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, I need to remember to pick up the egg too. I'm sure that's used for something. Like that wine. I think it's gonna get bartered for like a vote or something like that. I'm restarting a loop right now. Because something bugged out. Like I think one NPC was supposed to move somewhere, but he just didn't. So I couldn't progress. And now I'm hoping this fixes it. I wonder if we can send him to do it.
Salve, friend. Mind telling... Oh. Yulia.
Oh, here. Yeah, see? go expose Menelaus. The fuck? He gets to do the whole thing.
Are you... You're serious, aren't you? Alright, let me see.
Such a nice way to
I'll go.
handle this.
Ixion turns.
So I guess I wait for him to finish. And then I talk to him again. And then get him to run for magistrate. And then convince other people to vote for him. So I have time before that happens. And I have the last plaque as well. Oh, and the egg. Right, the egg. I gotta get it now. I'm sure it's gonna get traded for that greedy guy. What was his name? The one that fucking trapped me with the bow.
Cannot catch this.
I bet you traded for his vote with the egg. I missed. I missed again. You keep everything between cycles. I like that they don't just make you run around, talk to all the NPCs again. You just send this Galerius guy instead. I think a lot of games would shy away from this. And they would just let you walk around for every single loop. Because gameplay or something.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What?
This game is surprisingly good, yeah. Oh fuck, I'm just waiting for the guy to finish his loop. He's been doing push-ups for like 100 years now.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
What's that sound? It sounded like a whole mountain moved. Oh, that's the assassin dying. It's the assassin walking into the shrine, the temple. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him here. Shit, is this a crime? It's not a crime. Interesting. Maybe I could have told him to do 3 of them and then do the last one to save time. He's pointing here. It's a bit suspicious. Why would he point here? And now that one points up. Look at that. Oh no, he's just picking up an apple. And then he died. Golden apple. But I can't pick it up. I can't go up there. Is there another bottle of wine here now? Oh, this wasn't wine. Money. That was wine up there. I already have one anyway. Is he done yet? No, still not done. Is that jumpable? Oh! Oh no! I fucking bounced! It's a reference to Tantalus, who was sentenced to never be able to reach the apple tree and never be able to scoop water to surface first. Oh. I don't know about that at all. What I do know is that every time any Greek gods are involved in anything at all, it's either some god that fucks everything that moves or they're assholes. It's never good stuff. Ah, can't go up. Is he here yet? Where's that baldy? Fuck, I'm just gonna look for him. How'd I look for him?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Demetrius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I've made a decision
Oh
to
yeah,
withdraw from
this
the
didn't
election.
happen last time. It was just bugged.
I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Hey, come on, Mal. We don't have all day. Faster.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement.
Citizens.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Okay, and now I have to convince all the people to vote for him.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
You're better off not knowing.
That's a shame. Now everybody's gonna think I'm some kind of oracle for knowing the future before it happens, and I have no way of explaining it. Hey, maybe the patricians will start treating me with a bit more respect. But then again, probably not. Alright, I'll leave you to it, friend.
What the fuck? He's so sad sounding sometimes. You!
Welcome.
No wait, women can't vote. It's only the men.
Ah, a fellow greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course.
I sent him out to do the thing, so he although got his vote.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Fabia is the woman from the shrine that otherwise dies.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people. Galerius, definitely. He put an end to the notes and graffiti I've been
They're all just auto done. Oh, feels good, man.
Nice to talk.
He's just becoming a hero the whole time, but not him, I guess. He's gonna be the golden eggs.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last
A
time,
bow?
Daisies, I'm
Like
not
this?
making you a bow.
You like my golden bow?
You know why.
Oh, look how golden it is. Oh, it's so
There are no other
golden.
weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
I took it from the shrine of Diana, only to discover you locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace, I'm turning back in time. Here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Right.
Sentius, I suppose.
Yo, motherfucker. No. I have golden eggs, motherfucker. Vote for Galerius.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
A gift?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
Oh, I can't give the eggs? Well, fuck it, I guess. Money's so useless anyway. What about this?
Nothing illegal about it. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Oh, I really thought it was gonna be the
Very
eggs for
well.
this guy.
Another time.
Strange. Minus 3k? What the hell is 3k if I can go back in time and loot the same chest that has 4k in it? Money is nothing to me. In fact, I'm making their money worth less. Bringing back money from different timelines. Gonna cost inflation. Is that good enough? Plus 3 votes like that?
All weapons are to be
I don't remember how many
tossed
people it was.
into- What is
Oh,
it?
the gladiator too. And this guy, I don't think I can sway him.
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
Yeah, I don't think I can sway this guy. Okay, what about you?
What now?
Oh.
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Oh, this guy.
You don't know Sturkus. I'm not going.
He's just not voting.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
I think that's all done. Is anyone I'm forgetting?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Oh, him.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism. For the first time in a long time.
It also just fixed by itself.
I'm not in constant pain. Good man. Fine.
Oh, the suicide guy too, right? Ulpius. I think that's the very last one. I guess he's working up there still. No, wait. Ulpius should be fine because he also got helped, right? It should all be fixed. I think everything is fine. Okay, well, let's try it.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Oh. This is new?
I beg your pardon? Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment.
Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it.
Scintilla's a woman. Woman can't vote.
To go on, except the old stories. I
And she's missing anyway.
in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits and so
listen to this.
May 14.
Man.
Ave again. It must be complete. It'll be between Sentius. The why do you?
Can we start the election now?
I'm. Very.
Okay.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Should be good enough. There's like a total of 7 men or something that can vote. And at least 5 of them are voting for Galerius. Was he just ready to vote here from the very beginning of his life or what? Ulpius killed Scintilla? Ulpius loves... What the fuck? Huh. Is Ulpius not telling me something? Or is it slander? Dude, it's like 5-1 or something. The only person voting for the other guy is his one guard. Like this guy, that is the only vote. All of these are Galerius. There's something up there, huh? Look at that. Check. 1k. Ah, whatever. Use this money.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius?
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius?
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius.
Okay, now free the boy, give him the key, get the plague, go up the mountain and then into the cistern.
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
He's too busy for me now. Oh my fucking god, man. It took like 2 seconds. He became magistrate and now he just doesn't talk to me anymore. Yep.
Glad Galerius won. He deserved
It gladdens my heart.
I don't remember where the kid was stuck.
Salve.
Where was he? Yeah, fuck. Oh wait, if I put on this one, it's gonna show me. Yeah.
That's quite an impressive...
Citizen.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Okay, I have all 4. And why do you need to... Oh, this is the one... It's the one he showed before. Key, please.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Oh, and thank you, Joe Schmo does blow for the 66. Noosk, thank you for the 44. What's this game about? Any fighting? No. Actually, there's a bit of fighting. It's a detective game set in ancient Roman times. Motion in the ocean, thank you for the 28. It's hard to explain in a few words.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust. Oh, thank you. Here's the key. Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high. Hannibal said. Oh, look over there.
Oh no.
Something shiny. Is it
Was it the right choice to let him go?
I can see it from myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer
dumbass!
for the sins of the one.
Sentius was right! He was right all along! Oh! I got the key already, I don't care. Plus, maybe now I can also try to see what happens if Sentius becomes the re-elected magistrate. Thank you, I'll tap for the 2. Now back to prison with you, criminal scum.
Salve, friend. Oh.
Let's see. I guess all of these are kind of whatever now, huh? Like I don't really care. I just need to make sure he doesn't do this.
All right, I'll go.
And then I just let Sentius win by convincing all the people.
Ixion turns.
But first, let's go all the way up. I think I already took the long path. Sentius? Sentus? I don't know what his name is. Oh, my names confuse me.
Greetings and salutations.
Deckard Cain? How do I go all the way up? Oh. What happened? Basically, if anybody commits a sin, we all die. But then Sentius, the guy you saw there at the end, he stumbled upon a ritual that can send one person back in time. And the cost for that ritual is his own life. So he's going there to kill himself, so I can be sent back in time.
Salve, friend. Welcome.
Oh shit.
That's if you're not on edge. You've not. Well, we've all been. I used to lay awake at night. I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
You're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome.
I don't think he's Karen.
And our
no.
emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
What happens if Sentius dies? I shot him once. And that's one of the game's endings, because nobody can send me back in time. And because he's dead, so he never called someone to come here at all to solve his timeline. It just goes back to the beginning of the game, and you meet the guy who also got summoned by him before he got in, and then you get the ending. So basically, it never, like the whole thing just never happened. That was one of the endings. Because the whole thing is that Sentius did this ritual to summon someone here for a different time to solve the whole thing. So he dies, so it can't happen.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. If you like.
Yeah, fuck this.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No, just jump.
No.
Do a flip.
No. No, 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 no.
Wait, do I need his vote?
Doing?
Fuck.
Get back from there.
I'm sorry.
Fuck it, just jump. Good luck, I'm out of here.
Are you really just going to walk away and leave me with this?
Yes, I can't help you.
See. Well, if we survive, I'll remember this.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I'll have to let everyone know, and
I came here for this. Oh. Pluto, the father of riches. Grant me an audience. Pluto, the father of riches. It's in order. Oh, in order of... Shit. So I guess Nurgor's last, he's second last, and then he's second. In order of the cities. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians.
Don't tell me that's the missing
Isis
girl.
to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
What the fuck was her?
Your gaze lingers too long.
Don't look at my woman.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life.
Actual
among the
aliens.
stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something to stay. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals.
Can't blame him.
We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
3,000 years.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, And of course, my beloved Persephone. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wage was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Oval, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock.
He's gonna kill us all.
Along with it. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place, in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped.
Huh?
A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth. Of course, that is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave, after the Sumerians finished building their city. The self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious.
I think it is a woman in the palace,
Suspended in
yeah.
time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
As Furies?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Do I go against them? It doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Suicide.
Ah, yes. The debt bondsman. Taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. Literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
If a language for them really doesn't make your word subjective and unreliable.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I am right and you know it. Khatsu!
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Oh! Enough talk, I'm going to end this! Draw bow!
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I got the crown. Rewind time and show Pluto where you have a crown. Oh, fuck this! I'm out, boy! Shit! A god! I'm a god! What the fuck? Shit! Oh, lag! Game crash! We're loading! Oh shit! Oh, my arse! Shit, there was a zip line. Shit! What the fuck? No, it was that way. Oh! Quick save. He doesn't know, he doesn't know.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? Oh, sounds... You? Alright. I'll...
Which endings have I found? Only one so far, but I think I'm close to a second one.
You.
Where does it go?
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water.
Show Pluto I have his crown? Does it sound like suicide? Sounds like suicide to me.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Hold up. If this guy is alive, that means he can never win his wager, because this generation already fucked up.
I was indeed, but we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory? Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness.
How would you persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule?
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
No.
Extraordinary.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can help you. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the golden rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy, I might be able to compel him to change his position. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason.
Call him a pussy. Got it.
The easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and, if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh in your memory.
Alright, I guess I threaten with the woman somehow. Somehow? But this time I have the crown, so maybe it goes better now? I don't know. Also, I didn't exhaust his dialogue. I wanted to see or listen to everything he had to say. I didn't think the game would turn like that. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Assassin. That's just plain unlucky. Thank you.
How'd you do?
Citizen.
Thank you, Javas, for the 16, and KR BYCC, thank you for the 2. Traps don't count as murder? No idea what you're talking about. There was no trap. This guy walked into a shrine, and the shrine happened to be unstable. And boom! He died! It was simply bad luck. Oh no. He's so slow on the guy. Oh wait, it's already open. Okay, well, let's go. What's the second one? Hades? And then it was not Nurgle? And then done. Dude, this is so sick. How did they even come up with this? The underworld is just a space station. Look at that.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known
Who asked?
No go to this and what they first.
You see this? Throw the crown? What the fuck?
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I'll do it again. Stairs.
You have put me in an
Oh, was that easy? I thought it was gonna be like a whole line of text. Or choices to make.
And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It's time for me to let go of this form of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, Neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Why can't we just go with you?
Because despicable creatures
Oh,
like you
shit.
have no place there. My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Yes.
You would best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
This again. But it's different. Now we're in the ruins itself.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Doug.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Hey, hold up. Maybe this is a clue for the other ending.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
I quick saved over that just now. I hope there's an autosave right before the other choice.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered you know what you said you were maybe 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see.
Ah.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were falsely accused of a terrible crime, and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger who gave you food and money, including, by accident, a coin of ancient origin. Unfortunately, you were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin.
Oh, the last two.
Called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. It means
what?
There is. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing: that you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story, and I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again.
Does he look like a German guy?
News. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still, I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night.
Fucking Dooley, man.
I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged.
He got the priestess.
We're planning to get married next spring. If you're
Lucky
gonna be around,
bastard.
We'd love to see you there. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh,
It's
hello.
you.
I lost.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As
There
I'm a
he is.
priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable. Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Bye-bye.
Hey. Evening. Hi there.
Of
I'm
course he
Maurice.
joined the army too.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus.
Huh?
As those who rode behind triumphant generals remind
Why does
them
he
they
just
are
have a book of
mortal.
quotes?
Remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Copium.
Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that.
Fuck?
But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it.
Another quote?
You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You're not wrong. And you. Farewell.
Holy fuck.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with.
Oh, blood! I never did that part.
The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians.
This seems to be the main ending also, doesn't it?
He's
like it's so
still
fleshed
there,
out. All the characters are
alone.
fleshed out.
The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. You too. See you around.
Yeah, there's gotta be an ending where the humans make it for a year.
Hello. You're the Oracle, right? Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation. Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
The
As
idiot.
for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Schadenfreude.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Joy in other people's misery.
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was
America.
it? Nigeria?
Oh, not
Some
America.
people have all the luck. Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too! If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there. I hope so.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So... I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too, don't be a stranger.
Magnificent museum, is it not? Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told
He
we
does
have
look
you
like
to
my
thank
Gets.
for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful.
Same vibe.
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. You too, my friend.
I lost.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive. Thank you. I really am. You too.
Oh.
Greetings.
Maybe we get to know his real name
And
now.
Here you are. It's wonderful to see you again. Oh, and by the way, I go by Philip now. A fine Greek name. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city.
Philip?
Now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. Aha! You remember that? I have to admit, I've been profoundly impressed by the advances humans have made these past 2 millennia. The sum total of human knowledge available at our fingertips, miraculous modern medicines,
Oh
and a
shit.
series of prosperous democracies.
What about that one guy with the
Your
bow?
contemporaries have come further toward utopia than I ever thought possible, though there's still a way to go. My sincere thanks once again.
I lost.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber, not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After we lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of time reflecting on what I could have done differently. I couldn't
fucking, he didn't say fucking Ulpius!
Words. He'd still be with us today. In the end, I decided to devote the rest of my life to helping others like him.
Was that the one where I told him to do a flip? Oh fuck, he did a flip!
So I'm told, and I know that rationally. Maybe someday I'll believe it too. And you? Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
In.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Good evening. Greetings. Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
Hello there.
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you, farewell, friend.
Some soiree, innit?
What is this? Did it bug out?
Must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Most gracious of you. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend? Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals, broadcast television, print media. DVD rentals.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Where do they even rent DVDs? Maybe Japan? A kibosh!
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the
found this
first
guy, yeah.
25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
I lost.
Hello there.
Holy fuck. Oh, this is
I go by
Centilla.
Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded
one I never
of that
found.
monster every time I heard my own name. You didn't hear? My adoptive father, Sentius, locked me up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. Don't worry, nobody did. I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's something Ulpius and I used to talk about doing when we got out.
Ulpius.
And I thought that's what he would have
Ulpius, fuck.
But it's
Why did he
been
do a flip?
hard. I don't know what I'm doing. And it's just not the same without him. Mostly it just reminds me he's gone. Oh, it's hardly your fault. I'll be alright. In time. Thanks. You too.
Hello.
I fucking knew it. He was a closet gay the whole time. I knew it.
Nice to meet you. I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
What the fuck, my
not
city?
Far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get
I gave him up.
He's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Bitch, live in my city. I lost. Kinda looks like Rijksmuseum.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
What the fuck?
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues, and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
The fuck?
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden
they're all down there, aren't they?
scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Look at the statue on the left. Small Pepe. Oh, this is ending number 4. Also, this is the full ending. True ending. Full ending minus Ulpius. Game rating? I think it's an easy 8. It is very rare for me to be so captivated from the very beginning until the end by like a pretty much a fully dialogue run game, right? Oh shit, but where's my save though? Because I saved a couple times. Ah, fuck, it's ruined! Oh, whoa, never mind, it's fine. It's fine. Every single quick save is here. There's 1 billion quick saves. Usually quick save, they take the same slot and override it all the time. But looks like they prepared for idiots like me. And they put a separate slot for every single quick save. Okay, let's unlock everything and actually find out who's causing... Oh shit, can I get out from here? And let's find out who's causing the golden rule to break at all. And then maybe I get the ending where he wins his wager instead. And we ascend to become gods. Thank you, Deck Gaming for the 23, Phoenix Left for the 64, Harris Doda for the 3. Astroonish, thank you for the 19. Diomon for the 38. Noob for the 28. Gentleman named Bob, thank you for the 63, man. Okay, fuck. He already jumped. No, he didn't jump yet. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He didn't jump yet. I have the key. I just need to find out how to go in now. I think it was back here somewhere. It was. Oh shit, so dark. Captive weeping. Oh my god, what the fuck?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm dog. Nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all
those must be the other two endings.
Or until we're turned to gold.
One is escaping, and the other one is fulfilling the golden rule.
To let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
Wait, seriously? That is the way out? It was that easy?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Now follow... Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him.
What?
Stay
What?
right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories.
He was acting?
Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 9? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you.
Did they count the days my deaths?
The path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
What the fuck is this? You guys want to figure out who was going to make the golden knowing I would throw every time?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
What the fuck? Also, doesn't this send me back in time?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
I think this sends me back to the first ending. Or no, it's different.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Doug.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again?
This kind of... this is just the first ending.
God, why does this
with a
writing
different
look so familiar?
location.
I've spent a lifetime in this place going around this... So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Yeah, it's the same as the other ending. Although, no, it's different.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else is... You go on.
It's different from the first ending. Last time, we just died because we were trapped in the cave. But now we're here again.
You're back. But you're alone. Oh, why don't you tell...
What if I don't reveal this?
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Ow. It's so good to see you. You were...
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... Well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia,
Ulpius
Lucretia,
again! Oh, every
Horatius,
ending!
Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Isn't it strange? Oh. Well, okay, that's ending 2. So there's one more ending. And I think that's the one where maybe I tell Sentius of all the people who are about to commit the crimes they're about to do. And then he stops all of them. And then he fulfills that 1 year, and we all extend from humanity. I guess this one's fine. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll just go to Santis right away, because I think I solved most people's things. It just seems like everyone's trying to sin in this whole city. Especially that fucker in the cage. Oh, and I suppose a part of this is gonna be making him magistrate for another,
citizen.
however long it takes. But I guess I'll just try talking to him first, and then see what happens.
All weapons are to be tossed into the carriage.
Oh, I think I have his thing. Oh, it doesn't show me where he is. Fuck. Allface is getting saved no matter what. It's just that I got to that point faster than Galerius did. So it just kind of ended. Oh, he's just here. Nice.
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
A fucking actor.
We have?
Oh, this actor.
If I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule. I must have entrusted you with figure. Is that about? Seems rather. Ask then.
Oh.
Good. Of course. Yes.
What the fuck? Well, I know it's Dooley, but none of he's locked up. We'll just try everyone?
Why do you say that?
Oh, I guess it's just everyone. Yeah, I think it's just everyone.
You're not thinking of helping him, are you? Good. But still, he's been trying to enlist help with this for months. Even if you don't help him,
It's literally
only
just
a matter
everyone.
of time before he becomes desperate enough to do it himself. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. But before we proceed, I must ask.
Oh,
are
but
you
still, he's
sure
asking if he's the one. No, I don't actually think it's him. Because he swaps out the bow, and it turns out that wasn't even the problem, so it's not him.
Ah, I see. In that case...
Next.
It looks like you'll have to continue. Of course.
It tells me what they're
Allow
about to
the
do too for this, so...
If you the same, if I...
Oh,
so-
whoops.
Excellent. It looks like... Ask
Wait,
them.
what? Wasn't it that one?
Good. Of course. What it... Yeah.
Domitius. I don't think it's him, but let's just
Why
check
do
the
you say
text.
that? So I'm told. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
It's
But
not him.
Before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one? Ah.
Okay, next. It's gonna be Dooley then.
Of course. What is it? Yeah. Why do you say that?
He broke the golden rule as soon as I released him by himself.
In Pluto's name would you do that? The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule-breaker. He's been trying to enlist help with this for months. If you don't help him, then he's not a threat. It looks like you'll have to continue
Oh,
your
okay.
investigation.
Yeah, I thought so.
Now,
It's only
was
if I
there
go for the
anything
other
else you wanted to
timeline
ask?
why I help Galerius.
Ask them.
So it's not him. It's him. It's someone with before I do anything. Yeah, without me doing anything, basically. So it couldn't be him.
Good. Now. Of course. Yeah. Why do you say that?
Whoa.
You managed to extract all that from him. Well done. And I have noticed his contemptuous stares.
I think I have to
had no
see
idea
him get
he was
elected
so
first and see what
dangerous.
happens.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. But
Although,
before we
no, that doesn't
proceed,
make any sense.
I must ask, are you sure he's the one?
It's just the Malleus guy then. Because if he gets elected, then he sends the guy to kill him and then the shit happens. So it's just him then. If I don't do anything, that's what happens.
Ah, I see. In that case, it looks like you'll have to
Yeah, it's just him then. Okay.
Of course. Yeah.
Which is this one.
Why do you say that? What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own. You'd better not waste any time, and may Swada, goddess of persuasion, go with you. Good, thank you.
Okay. So this was tied to the other ending then.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
All weapons are to be tossed into the
He
chasm.
can't be convinced.
Magistrates
He's already convinced, so it's just the people in the market. And that one guard guy.
Temple majestic?
But I can just tell him to vote for whoever I want.
Sentius.
Oh, you already voted for Sentius.
Fine.
Okay, perfect. Woman can't vote. You need to change.
Greetings and salute. Greetings. I'm Georgius. My friend. That, my friend. I do not enjoy the thought of nothing. I hope.
How do I change his vote? Or maybe I can't change all of them.
Shiny.
Now, if he withdraws... Oh, what if I make the other guy withdraw and then do all the tasks myself and then get all their favors and then make them all change to Sentius? I just can't send him to do all the jobs because then they're all gonna vote for him. Yeah, so I need a new loop because he's already doing his things. Okay. Nothing personal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
He doesn't win by default because the other guy will step up, right? He's gonna step up and... oh, fuck. He's also gonna run for Magistrate. Because he did it automatically last time. I just need to make him step up and not get the votes. I'm dog and I'm busy. Get the fuck out of here. It's time to save the world.
The 49 melodies.
Oh, Galerius does not lose by default. He gains all the favors if you send him out to do all the tasks. Everyone's like, oh, Galerius saved me. How did he know? Don't go in there. Trust me. And then go in there and then send in this guy. Quincy, son of Quincy. I guess this kills and then it starts a loop again.
Thank you.
Alright, good luck, have fun. Oh shit. Time to save the idiot and give the drug to the woman here.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth.
What she needs. What? You'll hope for that. But how could you? You just saved up and in the meantime. That's a.
And then because I saved her, the suicide boy is gonna vote for me. Probably. Rufus is fine. He's not urgent.
Well,
I don't know if this one is time related or not. I think it is. I'll be going now.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's...
What?
Why do you...
Please...
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Go on then.
You... No. Well, you don't... It's if I... Oh. But we're still in... Julia... So... Really? You'd... It's... Thank you. I just wish... I'll go in...
Okay. This is done now. What's next? Rufus? And then get everyone to change their vote? Oh, and I need to get the guy to resign. Is Rufus here? No. Where did he just grunt? What the fuck?
Name's Rufus.
Well, I bought the trapped girl? Woman can't vote.
What business is... We... I... See...
We're free. Maniola's just released us and we never...
How do I get to his house? Oh, it's down here.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
The German guy should vote for me too now, because I stopped him from getting harassed by Rufus.
Thank you.
And now I just need to make him resign.
Doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty trip. Ha! What? Fine. I'll let there. Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
I don't think paying the money matters. Money is not really a thing in this.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement.
Citizens?
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy
Citizens?
from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
No Galerius? Oh. Well, then it's just done. Okay, very cool. I thought Galerius would just show up instantly.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Greetings. My... Sendius, I suppose. But of course, I hope...
Oh well, I guess I just start the voting. I'll just double check all their votes, but should be fine.
Hello. Send it. Sir. Very well.
Well... Alright.
Okay, well that's at least 3. And then there's the other guys 4, and I think it's only 7 people, so it's already should be already enough. Where'd the woman go? What the fuck? She walked this way, right? Woman?
Oi! How did you
Oi! Normally she's here.
Citizen.
Salve.
This guy got shot with an arrow while taking a shit. Ah, fuck. Maybe was the house where I stood outside? Was that the same one when I went inside? Is the shit gold now? Probably. No, wait, I don't think so. They were still human and flesh on the inside. It was just an outer layer. Oh, okay, nice.
And you... Well, why do you...
Oh, you have to nominate them.
As I said, very well.
Oh my god, slit right off his bald head. Isn't that all votes for him now? Every single one of them. Not that there's an opponent, but still. Even if there were. Because this guy's gone, the gladiator guy.
Malleolus has withdrawn from the election. Since no challenger has been nominated, Sextus Sentius Imperiosus will remain your magistrate for another term.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that
What the
each
fuck?
day henceforth will
don't
be
do shit.
just like this one, and I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer
You
for the sins
dumb
of the one.
motherfuckers. You in particular, you fucking dumbasses. Absolute baboons. Oh. Okay, so that was not the ending. Maybe I have to win the election fairly? Huh. Or he resigns. And then let him win. Or let him go against him? No, I think he will just show up anyway with his bodyguards. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I nominate the bald guy, but I help everyone. And then I make sure Sentius wins. That's one way. What does the quest say? Well, I guess let's first try getting people just to vote for Sentius. So you can't do anything because I have to do it. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. What does it matter? Fuck, I need all of them. Actually, this one should be fine.
Julia. I'll go.
No, Fabia should. Oh, Fabia shouldn't matter either. Yeah, because Fabia was related to the merchant who won't change his vote because of that gladiator guy, so he can't be changed at all. So it comes down to this one, which needs Rufus, Ulpius, who needs this girl who needs to be safe from poison, and the shopkeep needs to be bought. Oh fuck. Oh, but I actually have to wait for her to get saved, right? Shit. Otherwise I can't do the dialogue for him. Rufus here. No, it's fine that the other guy does it. It's just, it takes time. Because the NPCs actually do it physically. So if I go too early, then she won't be saved, and then, you know... He's gonna be like, why wouldn't I just jump?
A golden bow.
Okay, she's
just
done.
like Apollo and Diana's.
There's the other one up there.
Citizen.
Final poison her? She poisoned herself. Because she's in internal debt to a loan shark, basically. So she tried to kill herself to get out of it.
Are you?
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back.
That's
What?
why. I'm so.
Please help.
Well, it's. But
Oh my god, do I even have money now?
Really? Thank you. I'll.
Okay, I still have money. I think I have to pick up the 4K next one if I don't get what I need in this one again. Hey, where is he actually? I need to talk to him. You stop.
Welcome.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
Small baby.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up.
Yeah, it's so small.
And we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Orpheus. I will.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Sentius.
Alright. That's the correct vote.
Welcome.
He cannot be changed, I think. And he needs to be bought.
That great Malleolus.
Huh?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have?
I need to save the daughter. Okay,
Certainly.
fuck. I need to save the daughter without making them escape like a madman. And then killing the father and then sending me back to a different time.
Be careful who you trust.
No, it's not money related, I think. Okay, let's see how this folds out. I didn't explore many of the options from this lady. I just kind of took the one where we just fucked off together. I bought him before, yeah, but that was when it was about Galerius guy, not Sentius. So I guess it's different for this vote.
You. I'm sending. I don't know. Behind the only. I'm going to take. I'm done. There won't be enough time.
If I let you go, everyone's going to die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Oh, nice.
It's
yeah,
no
this.
use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster.
I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
There's a zip line here, I think. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit! 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 What's this place? Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh my god, there's like the one spot with no water. Are you serious? Wait, what? The fuck? Somehow it saved after I jumped. Wait, that's the wrong bow. What the fuck? He just died. Nothing to shoot. Oh, this. Oh, that's useless. Oh, there must be something more here. Oh, the pendant! They spoke of a silver pendant of someone before. I forgot what it was about though. The hell? It was just here the whole time?
That's quite an
Salve.
impressive bow you have there.
Keep an eye out for Centella.
It wasn't even like locked or anything.
We're finally alone. Is that? Ah, look now. Me? What
This
are you talking
actor.
about? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. Surely you didn't
Okay,
think
fuck.
you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was. He was a moral and when he then left him and so. Why? Isn't it obvious? And why would I? Oh, you understand that I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and... What are you going to do? Now, get out of my...
I don't think this is the way.
I thought I told you...
This is not the way. So maybe I don't need the guy's vote then? How many votes do I need?
On your best
Different
behavior, I
dialogue.
trust.
I don't know if it's... Is it 8 people? Because it's gonna have the gladiator guy in it too.
With you look me. You know.
No, this just goes straight into this.
I couldn't care. And the only way you can, if I, you see, that you might want to. We both know, but now.
Yeah. Nah, there's not even options to take. I guess I'll just try to get as many votes as possible without this one then. I thought maybe if I save the woman, that guy would change his mind. So he cannot be changed. Then this guy cannot be changed. This guy and Rufus should both be changed.
Ah, and I hear. Well, Malio. My vote.
Oh my god, this one also cannot be changed.
Well, my vote. Nice to.
Even after Rufus?
Greetings and salutations.
No idea.
Oh, I didn't do this yet.
And
Maybe now.
Welcome back.
Shit,
Nice
I
to
think you
talk.
actually have to come here first.
citizen.
Or not. Huh.
Welcome. Well, my vote. Nice to talk.
Hmm.
Help! You have to. What?
Can he vote?
Stop.
It's not enough votes. It's just gonna be him. Horatius guy. And fuck, that's it?
Greetings and
Like, he doesn't vote. He doesn't vote. He doesn't vote. Plus the gladiator guy. It's fucking ogre. So he votes, and he votes. Isn't it 4-4 then?
Salve, how? Your sis. Anytime now. Oh. Salve again, my now. Even I could do.
Oh, he doesn't vote.
Oh.
Oh, so it's fucked. So it's only Opius and the 2 legionnaires. So it's 3 against 4. Yeah, it's 3 against 4. It's these 3 guys plus the gladiator against 2 legionnaires and Ulpius. And I can't change any of their minds.
Ah, a fellow. That might. I do not enjoy the thought of an. Nothing. I.
Ove.
Malleolus isn't received. Malleolus? What?
I don't think I can change any of these things.
And salutations.
I'm surprised he doesn't change his vote. Even though I stopped his harassment.
Welcome back. Well, nice.
Strange. And he doesn't change his vote at all.
Great. Hello? Malleolus. Not good. Very well.
But he's the only one who can change, which is also weird. I guess I try talking to the woman again at the top. I found a daughter, but she doesn't have that many options. It's like either you're unaware of her or you don't. Maybe this is just not the way to the last ending. Something I can do with the god? Yeah, maybe.
You're back. There's no time. What? I hate you.
Salve.
What about the Kabash guy? Maybe I get him out to go vote as well. Huh. I guess I'll go visit him real quick. I bribed him last time because it was a different vote. So there was just... It's just not an option this time. Why can't I vote? Yeah, what the fuck, man? I don't think it matters if Kabash is not a Roman citizen. The Greek guy is also not Roman. He's voting too. Oh my god, my ears. Holy fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't even jump. If the other guy wins the vote, he just orders the murder of Sentius and then the loop ends.
I am... that... No. In... You in... I... It...
Oh, he wants to stay here. Oh, I remember now. Fuck, no, he's useless too.
You... This... You are too late.
All these options are the same, I think.
It... Good.
Oh, well. Then I don't know.
You are... Good.
Yeah, then I don't know. I remember he stays down here to guard. Oh my god, he stays down to guard his family's relics, or his civilization's relics. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to God for one last time, and if that doesn't work, I think I'm gonna call it, because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Jesus, where's the exit? Wait, was this the exit? This is the exit. How did I... What the fuck?
On your best behavior, I trust.
Harvey, we're finally... Is that... Of course. Yes? Why do you... What? That's... Well then, you must stop him from... I can't be seen to be involved in this. You better not waste any time. Good. You've Ask them. Good. Of course. Yeah. Why do you... Why? I simply cannot believe that his innate preference... It looks like you'll have to... Yeah. Why do you... Well then, you'd better make sure she doesn't lose another patient. It looks... Yeah. Why do you... You seem to be grasping at... It looks... Of course. Yeah. Why do you say that? Then you'd better find a way to make him back. Good.
Ah, fuck it. Talking to the god, then that's it. I can't get enough votes.
Keeping an eye on things.
Be careful who you trust.
And big sis about her sister? Could try that. But the idea is to make the other guy know, like the shopkeeper. What about the other guard? Didn't he end up marrying her or something? This one.
What?
Oh, yeah, it's not even an option for it.
Citizen.
Ugh. You know... what?
I guess the other one is to make
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
the other guy compete, yeah, then make him lose. But I think Mileage is just gonna show up anyway and then fucking go for the kill. I don't think the election is anything then. It's just to make the other one win and then open up the cage. Although it is pretty suspicious there's 4 quests here like this. This is the one who abolishes the thing? This is the first one. This one I haven't done. And this is the other one I haven't done. I guess try this one then.
On your best behavior, I trust?
A new fate. You did? I'm impressed. What did you find in there? Wait, what? Sumerian? As in east of the Euphrates, where Babylon is? Let me see if I understand you. Our ancestors built over the Greeks' temple, copied their religion, and changed their god's name from Hades to Pluto. But the Greeks had done much the same thing to the Egyptians, and the Egyptians had done the same things to the Sumerians before them. If that's true, then I've spent my whole life serving a goddess who may well have been a copy of a copy of a copy. It's no wonder I never felt like my prayers to Vesta were answered. All that time. Who was I even talking to? Did I even know her name? I see. That is a lot to take in. I think I would like to be alone now, if you don't mind.
Oh, that's it? Alright, done being alone.
Ave again.
That's it?
See you again.
I think this might just be the proper ending then. This one. But it would have been this one too. Maybe the other option is to talk him out of it. Rather than throw the crown and threaten him out of it. I guess try that.
I hope you're coping.
Oh, I fucking copium all day, baby. Shit, what was the second one again? Oh, it's still highlighted. And then not Nurgle, and then Nurgle last. I'll save here, Okay, well. Let's try it. Let's try to outsmart God.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce my... And what they first.
Like, this is the proper ending. The first, the best one.
That is merely the name your people have given to it.
And maybe I go through this line of questioning?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
How about debt bondage?
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of debt... Oh, maybe I have to do all of them without failing.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious. How do people escape poverty?
Oh my god, people in my world don't escape from poverty. A loan to buy a house, and some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
It depends, typically decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your
Oh
system
shit.
of bonds is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It is not the same thing.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken. and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No, of course not. Never mind.
Now tell me, what other sins do you...
I have to find a flaw in his logic in any of these, I guess. Whoa, what is this suddenly? It's no wonder people say the gods are cool. This is so unreliable and subjective to your moral code is. You are no better than judging a right or wrong than any human. Let's try abduction first.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her.
So the guy was right? What the fuck? He wasn't even lying. Oh shit. If I disagree with this, I think he's just gonna try to kill me. But maybe it like follows up into some other arguments. Ah, fuck it, limit test.
Supposing
ah,
you're
fuck,
right.
okay. Oh, so he just gives me this every time.
Now tell me, the merchant, how is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what we expect, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And you think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing
oh
you're
my
right,
god, he always just does this, man. Fuck!
broken.
No.
Now tell me,
Experiments on the golden statues.
the midwife in the palace, yes. How is that?
I guess it's just the last option.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine. Applying this rule always requires us to... Now
Okay, and now the last one.
do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but that's my point. Nobody's against the right and so on so perfect they can overcome all this power. You've become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point. Fucking tyrant!
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Wow, what the fuck?
Very well.
Man!
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
That would explain why you first appeared in her shrine. But how is that possible? She has slumbered for 3,000 years. You would have me believe that all this time she has been deceiving me, and that you are the pawn she has chosen to undermine me. Then she has chosen poorly, because you are clearly a fool. However, you will make a fine statue.
Really? What are these options?
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Man. I already have the crown. Oh fuck, I already did these things. Maybe you need a gun? You think so? Like he says, primitive weapon can't hurt me? What if I have a gun? And I just kill gods. Well, this is all whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a zipline there. Shit, zigzag! I don't know. I give up, I think. YouTube it. Fuck it. Alright, I'm just gonna YouTube it. I tried. I gave it like an hour, but I kind of have to end my stream because I gotta walk my dog and stuff. I tried my best. Alright, let me see real quick. See if I can find the video. Fucking 90 minutes for all endings? What the fuck? Okay, wait, let me find the point first. What the fuck? Alright, let me remove this. Check. What the fuck? Is this the right one?
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not? How did you know? Wait.
Oh,
did you hear that?
You could have everyone escape.
He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that.
So you could have told Galerius to round everyone up to go and escape. And that's it.
Surely you didn't.
Oh man, I thought of such a cooler ending.
Remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories.
I thought the ending was gonna be solving the whole golden rule thing, making sure everyone abides for 1 year, and then he wins his bet and he fucks off.
Never once compromised on his principles, and because that was fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times.
That sounded so much better, doesn't it?
I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke,
yeah, I guess Santos doesn't want that to happen. Right, so he would fuck up the loop every time.
How many extra days did you give me? Just the 8? Not a lot compared with now, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Hi there. Give me a bit of a fray.
That light, it's so bright.
Well, it's the same.
gonna pause here for a moment. Suppose.
I don't know what became of you. No point dwelling on what
You two look exhausted.
and I will never forget you, or what you did for.
So this is the only difference in the whole ending. It just includes more name thanking me for saving them, and that's it.
You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Well, that's it. Done in the game. So the game really is just 3 endings, which is still pretty good. Really nice game. I'm glad I played through it. That was ending 2? No, that's ending 3, look. Ending 3 or 4. So then I got the first 2 and the last one. This is ending 3. Oh, okay. You can't convince God? No, you can. But you have to throw the crown at him. Ending 1 was killing Sentius right off the bat, and that stops the time loop from ever happening, because he's the one who summons you. Ending 2 is escaping with this, but without the people. Ending 3 is escaping with the people. And then ending 4 was the one where everybody escapes. Oh, you can also debate him? Oh, I see, I see. But I guess it doesn't matter if it's the same ending. Everybody except Ulpius. But he's in a better place now. Also, he did a sick flip. Thank you, Winsunder for the 30. Zero Soul for the 5. Zaya, thank you for the 14. Name Jeff, thank you for the 6. WPX Ace, thank you for the 11 ones of tier 3. I am done. Thank you all for watching. What a nice game to play through. Pleasant surprise. It's funny how these random like mod spawned games are just so good sometimes. Very random, right? Like you wouldn't expect this. It's better than most AAA studio stories that you'd play. Especially in the storytelling department. Sick. Alright, good night guys. I wish you all a good evening and night. Bye bye.